Alright, chat. So, I started the stream before actually opening the game this time because, like, it gives me time to talk before I turn off my brain and start playing game. Um, yeah, I had nothing specific to say. I just wanted to say I'm probably going to be doing this a lot more simply because it gives me time to have a preamble. And it seems pretty nice. Seems useful for future times when I have something that needs to be said. And also to show you guys how long it takes for this shit to start up. What the fuck? I don't have a bad computer. What's going on here? Shma. Also, I need to move stuff around because when I moved everything around for the fucking Path of Exile bullshit, it got me all out of whack. Iron Man campaign. Said it before, say it again. I love the Iron Man because there's no saves for me to. Do I want to start here? Do I want to start there? I'm locked in. I have to. I'm committed. It's nice. Although it wouldn't be nice if I were still not having a working understanding of the game. It would suck, because then I'd have to get caught a lot and get captured. Instead, I've only done it twice. What the fuck was I doing? I have almost a full party. I don't have anyone off on the quest. I'm still losing a little bit of money, but I do remember now that I was making enough money to not have to worry too much about being forced to do anything. That's where Lucan is. Caladog is. Right? No. He got out. Bro, I could have just gave away the other castles. What the fuck? I'm stupid as shit. Fuck you, Caladog. 100% for abolishing. Feudal inheritance. Provoking a fief is doubled. 1 influence for each fief they own. Sacred Majesty. Non-rulers lose. Led by tier 5 nobles require less influence. Tier 5 plus lose. Trade tax paid to the owner is increased by 3. Prosperity is decreased. Influence costs of ruler overriding the popular decision. State monopolies. Lord's Privy Council. Tier 5 clans gain influence per day. Influence cost of inviting lower tier armies increased. Ugh. Town security is increased. Towns with a security greater than you to 1 additional units. Taxes from towns. That one might be nice. Food production in towns and castles are increased. Town loyalty is decreased. Pretty decent one. Loyalty is awesome, but I've got a lot of it, so I don't need to worry about it. Make sure the castle is just being managed right. Excellent. So much security. Loyalty's sitting perfect. Prosperity's going up, food's going up. Which means taxes will go up soon too. Garrison. I need to check the garrison. By name. No, let's have this sorted by tier for right now. Do it the other way so that they appear down here. Cool. Everything's looking good. And as I train people, I will start to throw them in and take out these down to 300. I shouldn't be gone longer than 16 days. They can only get one a day because of the maximum debuff. Granted. What do I have now? What am I going for? Do I need more Odorooks? I've got plenty of recruits, 25 Odorooks, and I know I have way more archers, so I just gotta get them all. But I should be trying to get money so that I can get horses. Plenty of food, not much variety in the food, but that's okay. I'll check out Glentor. No, I'm going to Denin. Because I need horses and I should buy some Odorooks. Or Varyags. Varyags are cool too. Now the horses. The horses are the important part. These are mounts. I need those. I need mounts. This is a war mount. That's also a war mount. This is a cheaper war mount. I will be needing chargers as well. I don't want to buy all their food. I don't so much need noble mounts. Because I don't think anyone that I'm going to be leveling up en masse uses noble mounts. And that got me 5 away from the max, which leaves me some room for prisoners, which works. Smart thing to do would probably be to march in, but I don't want to do that. Why am I slow? Prisoners. Prisoners. I got a lot of prisoners. That's why I'm so slow. I need to go sell those. And I need Fodor. Come out. He can have an unlimited wage. He should be defensive. Abcomer is under siege, which means I should probably go to Abcomer. Throw in the money. That's excellent, because that's not even everything. Charger, hobby, sturgeon native. No chargers. That's fine. back out. And that is everything. How about food? They got any cheap variety? They got meat. I've got plenty of meat. They got cheap butter. Nothing else is that cheap. I mean, the beer's cheap compared to where I could probably get it elsewhere. That works. Tavern came here to sell my prisoners. I almost immediately forgot that. Noble mount. Really? What the fuck? I didn't know they had noble mounts on the 3rd tier. That's crazy to me. Oh, and there's a tournament. I have to. I'm obligated to participate. Get a camel. Ooh, boy. Oh, they gave me a bow. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Fuck. I almost got it, but I choked it. Damn it! Oh well. Who wants it? Oh, more want it. Kind of goated. So does he get that camel for himself? No, it's given to the... It's given to the... It's just given to me. That's kind of a banger, actually. If it were a more in-depth game, I would give him a bonus. A bonus. Caladog, what is your quest, my good sir?
My greeting.
Oh, you need supplies? Oh, that's crazy. No way. I don't have livestock on me.
My greetings.
Even higher toll on horses. What do you need? Going through ponies. So they have to be cavalry? They do indeed have to be cavalry. Here, take my highest ranked cavalry. And in the meantime, I'll begin marching to Comer. Ooh, that's quite an amount that I can't take care of myself. I can take advantage after the fact, but I can't. $5.15, 36. It's not a good idea. They're just gonna gain it back. They're defending Omenford? I see. What is the button that lets me keep distance, but follow them? I know there was one. It's certainly not shift, because I'm gaining on them. That's still gaining on them. Oh, it slowed down. Because I'm following. Okay, it's alt. I don't know why it didn't work before, but... Because if I can grab these lords, it'd be pretty spicy. Ooh, that's quite a decrease. Is that because of expenses? No, it's because they stopped making as much money. You probably speed this up. Although I need to be careful doing it like this, because if they turn around. Need to make sure I'm actually out of engagement range now. Oh, that's not good. Although, I personally will gain more by waiting. They're getting their asses handed to them.
Yours is not a face I know.
Yeah.
What is your name, stranger?
That's... I do not wish to speak with you about that, because as you know, our factions are at war. I don't know if I can help them. Because they are trained... Those are units trained like a motherfucker. I'll spend some influence for lots of relation gain. I will be able to take advantage of this situation, regardless of if that army comes or not. But I don't think I could. That bar was way too. Even if I'm confident enough with the numbers advantage due to tactics, I'm not comfortable when the bar is that skewed simply because I don't have trained units. I have my untrained units right now, which means if the bar is that skewed, they don't have recruit units. They have like veteran units. And it does matter even if you don't think the stats are that different for why ever you think that, they are. Damn, the craftsman's quarters is done now too. Fuck yeah. That's huge. Although, as long as they don't break, I will 100% be able to deal with them after. That's another army. I'm going to need an army at this point. This will be quite profitable, though. If I can manage to get it to work. I can't do that. I'm already maxed. Troop wages while your party is in a siege camp, or food consumption. Food's never a problem. Need to come further out so they'll actually. Why are y'all doing this?
I don't think I know. Yours is not a.
This is an attack, and then I'm going to go up and try and hit them with. This is a certified just have them charge moment. But I do hope that I can kill a couple of them just so that I can get that one perk that transfers skills I earn in battle to my troops. Oh, missed. Threw it too high. Oh, I actually missed their archers. As in, didn't see them. Like, genuinely didn't spot them. Because there was so little of them. So I need 12 war mounts. I don't know if he got away or if I just didn't get the winning blow, which is why I much prefer it when I don't need an army to do things. That's a problem.
It's been a while.
It's not an insurmountable problem, but it's a problem. $800 to 500's not unwinnable. Especially if I have a terrain in my favor. And it looks like I might. I can use this hill. I will have to make sure I can get to it though. Is there no way to move me? That's sad. Where are they? They're far enough away. Need you guys up here too. So I need you guys to be loosed. And I need this mountain occupied. Need you guys in a shield just to keep them. And cavalry need to be off over to the side. You guys can honestly just do what you want. So where are these guys? So they're not actually going to be loose if they're positioned like that. Is that actually loosed? No, that's not loosed either. Okay, are they over the tip of the hill? They are over the tip of the hill. Good. I just need them to hold that hill. The infantry fight's gonna look bad. Are they standing loosed? They are. Okay. This is gonna be another cavalry rush. Looks like I might have disrupted it. The thing I've noticed about loose, right? Even if it's bad for the groups of horses, because you know the horses actually can just run through you, they can't get to as many people. And it gives the archers time to shoot at them individually. missing everything today. Holy shit. And now that they're shield walled like this, oh, ouchie. That's gonna be facing the wrong way though. That's a lot of red. It's close enough for the archers, so hold them back. Holy fucking archers. Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. What the fuck is going on? Why are they just fucking walking around? It's doomed. $70. Oh no. I mean, good thing they're all fucking little guys, but damn. I didn't ask, dude. I feel like I could have led that to be better if I didn't kill myself to their archers. I don't know why they just started fucking walking around grouped up where they can't all shoot. Fight breaks out in your camp. A highborn Vlandian vanguard demanded a Battanian highborn warrior water his horse, even though the Battanian highborn warrior is a veteran nearly twice the Vlandian vanguard's age. The two of them then exchange insults, and now the Battanian highborn warrior demands a duel, while the vanguard, who is only willing to duel his social equal, demands the highborn warrior be told to watch his place. "50% chance of, 50% 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 chance of." I think I think they worded that wrong. I think they messed up. How about both of you shut the fuck up? Yeah, there we go. They are going to be quite weak from that battle, though. So if I can get back there, it might be a pretty good opportunity to cause some issues. Do gotta be careful though. I can't make them too weak. It still is not the final goal to stay here. Only 6 days. $20, and it'll boost construction a little bit. I think that might have to be what gets done. Security by mounted security, garrison, prisoner escape chance, daily militia, tax income, food consumption, militia spawn as veteran troops. Got the money, might as well give it another set of days. Manage the garrison. Give me the recruits. I do have champions to give. Sadly, no more champions to give. 98 to upgrade? Oh, I didn't upgrade after the battle. That's right. I was like, huh? That might change. Yes, it did. Now I've got to go hunting. That's 80 deserters. I need to train on you, so... $515 damage. Damn! All those speed bonuses are kind of putting in work. Oh my god, they regrouped. Fuck you, bitch. And I ran into the tree. That'd be a death sentence. 33 is not bad. 33 is a great number. That's more what I'd expect for fucking 80 kills. Ooh. Fodor, no. Ah. Nothing's under siege, right? No. You can wait. Oh, hello, Cervic. It's a caravan, not a person. Are you going to Kalis? Or are you doing something else? Oh no, you're trapping yourself. You have people coming to you? Is that what's going on here? You sure do, don't you? They're not gonna run into me. I will not let you run away like that.
Stop there.
Thank you for spending your influence inside your faction to provide me with a meal. While they're doing their little organizational shuffle, we're moving forward. Oh, are they circling? They are. Well, that means I should walk around. Just hit them from this hill. Yeah, there's a tree line here. We can move into it. Even better for taking out their horses. I don't know why you'd have such an even battle and you give me so much time to set up like this. So I've only got a very small percentage of them actually firing. That's more like it. No, with this being such even, they needed to push me to have any chance. Because now my archers are just in the best archer spot ever. Well, why is my fist out? Yeah, unless they have an absolutely overwhelming number of horses, which as many horses as you do archers, it just seems the best to keep them loosed. At least to me. Well, it's more archers and infantry than they have archers remaining. It's just... They can manage themselves better than I can. Because I still don't know how to send them into a skirmish line. It might be baked in to something, but I haven't figured it out. Nine losses, 206 kills. Or 9 permanent losses, I guess. You're my prisoners. Guess the total number would be 30 losses. 206 kills. Damn, I need 14 mounts. Or I need 14 war mounts? That's crazy. I mean, I should go buy them. I will go buy them. Orman Fart is taken! Why are you disorganized, Erican? What did you do? Hey, look at that. A very small amount of influence to gain a bunch of relation. And he ran away. So back to Carbensith I shall make my path. And here he is chasing me? No, he's just following me because he's faster and not scared of me. Yeah, keep following me, bitch. Louichin. $2K, $10K. 2K's not worth it, but Siberic I'll throw in there. Not garrison. Donate prisoners. Then go to the arena, because obviously I have to. After I sell the spoils. I need some war horses. Could always use a re-up on quality food that I don't have a fuck ton of, like butter. Meat. It's a pretty good price for it, but I don't think I need it. Cheese? Yep. Fish? That's pretty cheap price for fish. Oh, no, it's not. That's 8 fish for 24, not 24 fish for 8. It's not a good price for fish. Oh, that's good. Join in the tournament. Skip all of them until you get to me. All right. Oof. Oh boy. Me and a highborn warrior against 2 teams of named. I definitely feel like the biggest strategy here is to... Yeah. Now he's gonna stay shooting, and that's fine. Oh, he already knocked him down, actually. Oh, he's a highborn warrior. Holy shit, yeah, no, he's gonna decimate people with that bow. Ouch, I forgot. He's gonna shoot me, not the other bowman. More, nice. Good job, More. No other weapons. Fuck me. Fuck! Will he do it? Yes, he did. Hey, once again, Moore's the GOAT, winning the entire tournament and bringing the prize. Soldier in debt. As you leave town, a merchant approaches you. He shows you a document indicating that one of your sturgeons or Heenics are on a loan to be repaid on departure with a quarter part as interest. Your man shrugs, calls the merchant a thief for loaning such ruinous rates, and says he lost the money gambling anyway. My guy. What? I'm fine with paying it for him, but fuck, man. Only 'cause it's so low. I need to talk to Luichin. I want to see what that quest is for.
Peace to you.
Campaign is taking a higher toll on the horses than it has on my men. Animals dropped out of exhaustion. What do you need? We need 13 Glintor ponies. Alright, well, I'll send someone to get those for you, because fuck if I'm going to go around looking for that. They're sieging Comer. It's been quite a bit. It's time for me to go back to my castle. Farazina has had yet another child. It was her and like 10, so that should be fine. Back into enemy territory I go! But first, is he in a place I can get to? Maranth, yes. Shit, I didn't look at the projects. Caladog! So nice to see you outside of your castle. Hello. Eh. No, not much new news. Still just. I do have a castle. I don't have a town. I have to build up that castle. I've got about 900 days before I have to say fuck you to the Botanians. I'm keeping the castle and make my own kingdom. Because they put a time limit on the quest to do that. No. Towns are not better than castles. Stream appropriate stupid person. Damn, hogs more expensive than sheep? What kind of world are we living in? Oh, I actually can give him that. Yeah, I actually can give him this. Oh, it's worse. It's worse. Yeah, never mind. I can't give him that because it's worse. Wow, that's an expensive. The horses here ain't really keeping up with. Caladog,
My greetings to
raid
you.
in enemy territory. I love this quest, especially when I have a party full of young recruits. Yeah, sure. I'll take 4K to free this guy that's probably gonna escape from me soon anyway. Oh, that's gonna end up being a lot of people.
It's been a while.
Sure has, hasn't it, in theory? I don't think I'm gonna be the one surrendering, though. Let's talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does, why is it doing what it's doing, get it out of my face. Well, I don't butter my sausage. But knowing what I know about butter and knowing what I know about sausage, it would probably be pretty good. Where does it come from? I'm assuming anyone that makes sausage can butter it. I don't know if there's a specific kind of sausage known as buttered sausage, and if it does, that's news to me. It probably tastes very good. That's what it does. What is it doing? What are you talking about? Do you need help? I think this guy's the guy who should surrender. Now, we are kind of on a slope here, which is disadvantageous. They're kind of uphill. I don't like that. I don't see any really nice spot that would get me uphill from them. And it looks like they might be moving further uphill. I'll take this as uphill as I can and then ride the... So there's still going to be a little uphill, but it's no longer as much of a disadvantage as it was. And they're even moving downhill. Good for... Ain't that nice for me? What kind of information on plants do you find the most pleasure obtaining? Well, if we're speaking strictly on information, probably how to take care of them and nurture them properly. Fun facts are pretty fun. Sometimes, most of the time, I'd say. But when I have a question about the plants that I have in my pots, and I figure out how to keep them alive, that's usually pretty pleasure obtaining. Shit. I didn't start that enough. Living soil or a neutral substrate with soluble chelated micronutrients. Yeah, those are a bunch of fancy words that I don't know what the fuck they mean. But the ones that I have in my plot on my balcony are probably in what would be called neutral soil or living soil. Neutral substrate with soluble chelated micronutrients. After examining what I know about those words, it might be what I have in my pots. I don't know. I went to the store, the garden store, known as Home Depot and got some soil, some vegetable soil. That's about as far in as I am right now. I'm actually at the point where I'm just now going to have to start like pruning and like culling the lesser looking parts of my plants. Like the parts that look like they're coming down with blight and everything like that. Cuz they just bloomed, but they're all close together right now. And there's too many of them that survived the cold and repeated freezing of Pennsylvania. So now I have to kill some of them. Do you do a full organic fertilizer mostly fueled by compost with planned out nutrient cycles? Nope. The planned nutrient cycle is the soil says it works for 3 months. I'm gonna change it in 3 months. How am I gonna accomplish that? I don't know. I'll probably just add a fertilizer to it. After very quickly looking up the best way to do that. And I'm not doing living soil? Alright. I like alfalfa. I don't know what that is. I just have a little vegetable garden on my balcony. Ooh. It's a good basic organic fertilizer with a moderate release time and has growth hormones. Is there any specific fertilizer that you can recommend for just like a general vegetable garden? I can tell you specifically what I have in it and in what pots. I haven't, and if you can't tell, I haven't done much gardening research beyond just vibes and what to plant together. Damn, that helmet's better than mine. kelp meal, feather meal, fish meal, bone meal, green sandworm castings, and lang beniate. That really covers a long duration and medium duration. Interesting. I don't know, and don't usually retain more than just like basic stuff, you know? You do living soil, you don't repot, you build your own soil structures heavy with larvae and rock pumice. Sounds interesting. So does that mean your soil has like worms and shit in it? Just like from the get-go, you use it, you start it with like the I can't remember the name. The things that break down all the nutrients and stuff. The scavengers. I don't remember much more beyond that. The castings are their poop. Gotcha. So there are living worms in it. Mmm. Finish right in this place. Guess I can't finish. Root bound. Oh, so one thing I'm probably going to encounter because of how I planted everything is all those roots are tangled up together. Is that what you're talking about with root bound? Because I got a bunch of carrots, tomatoes, and garlic. The garlic's not going to be too tangled. That's fine. But the carrots and tomatoes are together. Mmm. Oh. Well, they're not circling the pot. Everything sprouts still because it got cold so many times, I think. So there's just a whole bunch of small sprouts together, and the roots are gonna tangle with one another. Mmm. Which is really why I know I have to go in. I have to pluck some of the worst looking ones out. And then in another pot together, I got beans and corn with melons around it. But the tomatoes and the carrots are all like right together. Liquid organic fertilizers like fish. Damn, you really got this shit like down pat in the fucking bag. Meanwhile, there's me who's just said, fuck it, throw it in a pot. You'll be able to deal with it later. Keeping the salt content down. Do plants make salt? Mmm. So you're saying when I do actually go to fertilize, I have to run some water through it? Gotcha. I feel like if I had bigger boxes or I was like actually anywhere near the ground level, I would care more. But since I just have little planter boxes, I'm gonna have to change out the soil anyway. Cause I'm not on the ground floor, and there's no shot I would ever do anything to take care of it if it were actually on the ground floor. That's so many stairs. So even if it's not the best, I feel like it's the best for me simply because it works, you know? Like at least this way I'll do anything at all rather than like I'm sure you know. You know what I'm trying to say. They're big ass pots. Like um the like kind of like barrels that go out. I'm sure they might still be too small. That's true. But if that's the case, and a 5 gallon or big, they're definitely bigger than 5 gallon. If I had to guess, they're probably like 15 gallon or maybe 25. They're huge. Yeah. it's not a small but like it's a pretty big balcony. If I like just to describe it, I think it's hanging off the house and supported by four beams, but I haven't really paid too much attention. It can support people, so I know it can or at least it can support us on it together. So at least I know spaced out it can support, but like it's more like a port. It's like a second. It's like a porch more than a balcony, I guess. I only filled them up about halfway with soil, or no, not halfway, about three quarters. I can still move them myself, so I'd say they're probably around 70 pounds. They're anywhere from like 40 to 70 pounds. And they're not all in the same spot. They're kind of spaced out, but that's just so that they can all get better sun. Well, then how the fuck is that working? Because I mean, it might be 10 gallon then. I don't know, cause like it's really big. I'd be surprised if it wouldn't fit 10 gallons. Maybe it's 5 gallon. Maybe I just have a very warped perception of what 5 gallon is. Four days till the mason's done. Then it's gonna start working on the barracks again. here for a bit. Get those wounded people. Not so wounded. I didn't move. It hadn't rained when I was moving them, so it could just be that they were a little dry. I had to guess they were around 70 pounds dry, so I'd probably say it's closer to a 10 if a 15 gallons around 120 pounds. But it's one of those big like barrel ones that's like kind of 2 feet in diameter. It's littler on the bottom, but it curves out, but it looks like a barrel. I think it's from Better Home and Garden. But I'd be surprised if it was under 10 gallons. I'll say it's reached the age of 2. That's a lot of guys. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. I'll stop if they actually end up catching Leeson. I'm not scared of just him.
Well now, stranger.
Yeah. They're coming at me staggered too, so. Yes, come at me one by one. Yes. See, they're attacking me. I feel like they should have the burden of moving closer. but also I get it. Like in Warhammer, I like the Warhammer system because if the attacker hasn't done their shit in an hour, they lose. They're moving around. I see it, so I'm gonna maintain my position. Maybe I can draw the. Yeah, they're circled. But that's the thing about going against Blandium is they outrange you, and it sucks because they'll sit here and they'll fire all of their fucking bolts. Damn, I missed. I mean, I guess I can move up here. And then I'll just move into them. I'll be surprised if that didn't take his shield down a fuck ton. That would have been like 500 damage. Give me the youths, the Odorix. Give me the prisoners. Damn, 37's kind of very low. I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of people. That much I know. Cool, cool. That works. I do feel as if I need to beeline it for Dungelinus.
It's been a while.
Oh, you bitch. You're 131 to my 66. Makes you a bitch. To death. Minus 50% chance to die when you fall unconscious in battle. You're a bitch. A bitch, a bitch. That's what you are, bitch. You're a bitch, a bitch, a bitch. Is this? Yes. It's uphill. Fuck. Yep. Ouch. Ripperoni. They're almost even in people, though. It's good. We're officially even in people. Every 1-for-1 is positive.
I'll eat your liver! No quarter for the craven! Heaven be praised!
Oh boy, even less troops. Damn. Oh, fucking got me. Well, that's clearly way too many still. So, if I could keep 39, definitely need to get rid of the pike. Oh, I don't even know why pikemen were still there. I guess I'll take everyone down to 5. No, I'll get rid of these smaller ones. I can get the Britanians easy. I can't get the horses. No. Huh. That's all I need to do. Well, I kind of want to go all the way back to Minsk to throw these guys in keep. Well, let's see how far I get. No, you fucks! That was mine! No. $5K minimum. Fuck you. You're pissing me off. I'm trying to raid. You assholes keep stopping me. I get it. I understand why. But fuck you. No country for the afflicted. As you prepare to leave, a delegation of crownspeople approach you. A group of lepers has encamped before the walls, and they beg passersby for alms. The townspeople are worried that they might spread the disease, and at any rate, we are frightening away potential customers. I don't give a fuck about notables in Douglas. Oh, a marriage proposal. Wow. No. Damn, not too far off there. Let me get rid of these shitters. $235. That's not bad. $11. Oh, I've got fuck tons of time left. It hasn't been that long at all. In terms of days, banger. I gotta throw 40 back in. And I stopped at Dunglanus if I go to Carbensive. Nope, not enough. Oh, I already did it. Nice. Carbensive doesn't have good trade good price. Or, yeah, I guess trade good. Food and trade goods. Now, these are amazing prices. Mean beer. Great here. Can't do that. Fucking bastards. That would have been 3k gold. That's nowhere near enough, brother. No, sir. 5k minimum. If your clan ain't rich enough, sucks.
Yours is not a face I...
You heard me. Yield or die. This is a bridge. I love a bridge. I love a good bridge. A good bridge is always trustworthy and defensible. A restricted crossing point. How advantageous. Now, in the same vein, I do say I should have the burden of initiating combat. Now that I've set up in this bridge, and the enemy is the defensive one, I do feel as if it's my responsibility to actually attack.
Infantry! Forward! Footmen! Move! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Riders, hear me! Get moving! Move now! Soldiers! Soldiers! Soldiers!
And now that we're getting into the actual territory of being close enough for arrows,
Troops! Infantry! Stand apart!
no,
Wall!
you should be walled.
Onward! Soldiers! Forward! Rider! Move! Cavalry! Forward! Soldiers! Get moving! Horses! Infantry! Forward!
And now that we're organized in rank,
Soldiers! Footmen!
we will begin to march.
Move! Horsemen! Move! Infantry! Soldiers! Onwards! Soldiers! Get moving! Infantry! Forward! Riders, hear me! Forward! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Get moving! Footmen! Move! Riders! Onwards! Soldiers! Soldiers! Forward! Soldiers! Troops! Get moving! Soldiers! Forward!
And now the back ranks will be firing.
Infantry! Footmen! Onward! Infantry! Move! Cavalry! Move!
See, in real life, once they started running, you let them run. Because the second you start chasing them, they have no reason to keep running. Stop! I yield. You couldn't have. Oh well, I mean, I attacked them. There's no quirky quip to be had here. I attacked them straight up. Oh, a village that still has troops. Lovely. Free training. I don't remember how many they had, so I'll just do 64. Yeah, they have less than 64. That's for damn sure. Damn, that motherfucker got me. I didn't even know I still had a Botanian Raider, so the fact that he died, banger. Or, well, not bang, you know what I mean. Okay. Not tragic. It's not a tragedy. I mean, in real life, it would be a tragic loss, don't get me wrong, but it's a game. That's 200.
It's been a while.
Brother, I think you need to get the fuck away from me before shit happens that you don't like. I mean, there's no obvious hill. And if there is one, it's like this one. And the riders are working on themselves. Are they running? You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. Yeah, there's no chance I'm keeping anyone who's not, like, super important. Who the fuck wants to trade it? Grim the Sturgeon. Nah. Vote for the new owner of Apcomer. Yeah, sure, take it, buddy. Trade agreement with Sturgia. Louichin and Yidwin. Yeah, sure. Trade agreement with Sturgia. Spend some influence to get some relationships. Hiring cost of mercenary troops or 10 barter penalty with lords of different culture. They all seem kind of meh. I believe I should take a visit to Pencanog. Or make a visit to Pencanog. Being over my carrying capacity and stocked up on food with a bunch of prisoners. Letter of reference. As you pass through the market, Guaninian, the potter, requests a minute of your time. Her cousin is planning on doing some business in Pencanak, and she would like a letter of reference from you. You know next to nothing about the lad, although Guaninian, the potter, swears that he's honest and conscientious. You find that you are receiving a number of these types of requests as your fame spreads. Write truthfully that you don't know much about the bearer of the letter, but he comes from a good family. That's all that I will write. Comes from a good family. But I don't know much about the man. Oh, yes, a ransom for Lorray. That's not enough money for me to say yes. Oh, yes, a ransom for Dirk Rundian. No, that's not enough for me to say yes. Leanna? No. Oh well. It appears food is not a good thing to buy from here. Pencanak and Quisara. Oh, Naviansk. No, it is a veritable fortress. Damn. That's a lot of guys. These are all high-level troops. And not very many of these are... No, that's not true. Got a lot of them that are low level now. Not enough. No, sir. Maeza? Abcomer? I don't give a fuck. Not enough. I am he sent to wreak havoc on the not the lesser, the simpler folk. Those not worried about the trials of realms and choose to participate in a more peaceful life. Getting closer.
Stop there, stranger.
No, it won't. Surrender or die. I'm gonna trust that the game can run this simulation. Poisoners. Oh, I need more wall mounts. Hmm. I mean, I think I'll be fine. Hurting actually isn't any of the problems I'm facing. It is disorganized and overburdened. to the absolutely immense amount of food I have.
Halt there. Who are you?
Why should I negotiate for your gold when I have enough men to simply take it? You don't. I'm not listening to such when I'm in an army. Alright, well. Sorry for y'all. It's going to be hard. It's going to be difficult. But, oh, and I'm starting on a fucking hill? Oh, you're fucked.
You heard it. Now move. Right. You heard that, lad? Move, men. Move now. Soldiers, take position. Move now. Move.
Infantry! Move!
Warriors, move.
Soldiers! Spread the field! Troops! Forward!
Warriors, move.
Soldiers! Onwards!
Right. You heard that, lad? Move.
Soldiers! Soldier footmen! Forward!
Men, move now.
Horsemen! Take over command!
Like the shit is this? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, a woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck would chuck wood.
What's happening?
Simple question. Yeah, 10. That's crazy. That's another solid question though. I will give you that. Oh my. Guess I don't need the more trotters. They have other war horses that I can get in place of these. They do. Not too many though. I am running low on regular mounts though. So I can get those and the chargers. Don't like buttered sausage. It's not my jam. I don't buy jam, I buy honey and I kiss it on the lips. I don't think I've heard that one. I really don't. But I do agree. Honey is better than jam, only slightly. They're very mood based. I feel like both of them are really good. But honey is better for you than jam as long as you're over the age of 4. Join your tournament. It's a tournament time. It's time to do the tournament. Oh boy, a group fight. Am I yellow? I am yellow. Fuck. Oh, they got me. I fear I didn't know which team I was on, and that became my downfall. Wait, what? How the fuck? Oh, I was red. So I'm looking at green. Green, 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 green. Because I want Alishka to do well. Nice. She automatically goes to the next round. Ooh. Looks like Lucian is better than her. And Fury's not only got the arrows and is not smart enough to go grab a sword. Well, no, he's got a sword, but he doesn't have a shield, so he's at a significant disadvantage in this fight. Oh, it doesn't matter. He gapped him, but he's against a Botanian hero, so. I fear his archery might be less. Eh, he did it. No, it's Alishka and Furiad versus Lucian. So it's all down to Alishka. Can Alishka beat Lucian this time? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. That wasn't even close. I've got very much food to sell. And if I can't sell it for a good price, I'm just gonna go store it in the fucking keep. Straight up. It's the grain. I know it's the grain. Got so fucking much of it. Nope, not enough. That's enough. There you go, buddies. Enjoy your person back. You must come up with a good sum if you wish to have your companions back. Not a passable one. Sucks that the grain store and the stash can't go towards the entire keep. Nice. He offers you 15,000 and 3,000 for every village after. He didn't want that to be done. He shouldn't have said that part. I've got to raid some villages. I've got to raid a bunch of villages. Every village is more money.
Attack!
Ouchie.
Halt there. So,
Well, looks like we're fighting. It appears that they have decided to aggress upon me. I did not want them to, but they shall pay a price for it. Nevertheless. I even asked them nicely, hey, don't do this, it won't go well for you. And they said, it's happening. And I said, no, I will cry for your men. But they will learn. They're the aggressors and they don't have an advantage. They'll soon learn what that means. I forgot to make them a shield. That's my folly. They never learn. Holy shit, that was 67,000. Where's that at? Yeah, that is much better than what I have now. Holy shit. Unfortunately, they didn't drop a banger of a crossbow. I've had many of them, but I didn't drop them in this encounter. That is across the threshold. That is not. No, they have their king back. Damn it. That's not the right button. Do they have a insane crossbow? Hmm. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Does not allow her to keep her horse, though. Does not have enough crossbow skill to equip this item. He does indeed have a horse. Oh, the army's dropped off. Good for them. Got a lot of horses. Got a lot of prisoners.
Peace to you, stranger. Peace to you.
Ah. She will get it done. They're losing very much of their economic power by me coming to their villages and annihilating them, I fear. It has so many ramifications that the armies aren't immediately aware of. A lot of these are champions. It appears this might be a fairly trained group at this point. The barracks building has been completed. Yippee! It's 89, 31, and 37. No. That's enough that I need to leave.
It's been a while.
Hmm? Erican, this is not good for you. I'm getting pretty sleepy, chat. I can feel it at this point, which means it's significantly past the point where I should still be awake. You prisoner? No time to mourn. It's time to bury your dead, but the ground is frozen solid and the wood from nearby trees is too wet to make a proper pyre. You can give the bodies a hasty burial in a nearby gully, even though wolves or other animals may find them, or take the bodies with you. Take them with me, brother. Overburdened. No, sir. That's not over the threshold. Not quite. Almost there, though. Wrong button. Damn, I'm back up to having so much fucking grain. It's insane. Yeah, that's good enough. I've accepted less for a king. But now that I'm back at my castle, I believe it is time to go sleep. Good night, chat.